What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Come on, man.
Right?
Is that all right?
Hmm? Huh? Ah.
It can't be.
I'm disappointed.
How rude! Listen closely.
Right?
Kazatua says so. Hey!
Huh?
Got it.
Wait!
Sneak attack! It'll be okay. That's fine. Wow!
Don't worry about it. Ugh. Huh?
Okay. You get it?
Huh? Come on, man.
Well, well.
Stay back!
You're annoying. Now then. Seriously?
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Fur's about to fall out.
Now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure yokai. 1, 2, 1,
Oh?
2.
Weak.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure yokai.
That's old.
1,
Leave it to me.
2,
What?
1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Wonderful.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure yokai.
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisalt.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be. You're the worst of the worst.
One,
So then,
2, 1,
thanks for bearing with us.
2. E is all that remains
We're
of
giving
a
away a
once
golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
right now.
Wow,
You're on the
what a
threshold
bunch
of
of
an amazing
random junk.
adventure yokai.
I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
2, 1,
Oh, man.
2. E is all that remains
It's
of a once
homophobic.
powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure yokai. 1,
Actually,
2, 1,
So long.
2.
Farewell.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Hey, so
woohoo!
okay. Listen up.
Okay.
Going to protect you.
But
It's okay.
Thank you.
Well. Ah.
Actually... Stop it!
So long. Farewell.
How boring. Ah. I'm disappointed.
Yaha!
Hey, hey!
Woohoo! Atua has spoken. Leave it to me. Eh?
He is all
Stop
that
it!
remains of a
I
once
don't
powerful
care.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One,
It's fine.
two,
So?
Actually,
two.
maybe.
He is all that remains of a once
Yeah!
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
And then?
One,
Eh?
two,
Hmm.
one, two. He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
We are all friends.
I don't
Right
like
now,
that.
you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Why?
One,
I cannot forgive that.
one,
Okie dokie.
Okay.
he is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
So then,
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
nom nom Ah! Beep, beep, beep.
One,
Because
two, two,
let's get along.
three
Phew. So,
is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
So long. Farewell.
Oh. Ah. By the way. But
only Atua knows for sure. Yep.
Bro, what the fuck? The setting got messed up somehow. Oh my god. Bro, this entire first like 18 minutes of the stream is fucked. Dude, I even like went. Oh my god. Hold on, let me show you something. Oh, that's not what I want to show you. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me show you how this works. So if you see down here, the mic no delay filters, I have this plugin here. Open plugin interface. See this? So basically, if I press this button, automatically build profile, nose profile. Basically, I stop talking and let it listen when I click this button. And then I unclick it. So basically what happens is that any white noise that happens when I have that enabled, when I'm not talking, it'll build an automatic profile. So basically, any noise that doesn't pass this red line won't be played on the stream. So I always do, because for some reason it gets like kind of reset like every time I restart my computer. So I always do this before I start the stream, and I did this. But the thing is that if I still have this enabled when I talk or something, then it'll mess all this up. But I literally like double checked it. I looked at it. It was all set up correctly, just like it is right now. And I started stream. I don't know how it got fucked up, but somehow this whole thing got fucked up. Even though I know that I did it. Anyways, that's how this works. That's annoying. Oh, it wants me to investigate. This is heap of stuff. It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup, yup.
Unlike water stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atsuya is the one who's gonna be so I've been like reading all of this out loud and shit for the past like 20 minutes, and like most of it wasn't here. Oh my god, this is why I hate audio, because the only reason this is a problem is because Windows is fucking awful. The reason I have to do that every time is because it doesn't save any of the settings. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or Windows, but I think it's both. Like, it doesn't save these settings. You have to redo it every fucking time, and then it messes up. It's so annoying. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why audio is such a pain for this stuff, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. For the first like 20 minutes of the stream, my mic wasn't working because the audio settings were fucked up, even though like before I started streaming I specifically went and like set them up, and it said that it was working how it's supposed to, and then it wasn't, apparently. And this is only an issue because Windows doesn't save the set. Like, it wasn't that the mic wasn't working properly or anything. It's just the setting on OBS didn't get saved because Windows doesn't save audio settings when you restart your computer and shit. Or like if you have a Windows update or anything especially. It just doesn't save the settings. Yet, so every time I start stream, I have to redo all of my settings, by the way, for both my camera and the audio, and a lot of times it just doesn't work properly. Yeah, I don't know why, but Windows has always had a problem. Now, I think this might be a thing on other OSs too. I don't know if it's just Windows, but basically for some reason audio on computers is just like completely fucked. I think like Mac and Linux have the same issues probably, but it's like so weird. I don't know why is that the most complicated thing to get working properly. Like, oh, you know, we're at the point where in technology where we can have real-time ray tracing at hundreds of FPS in 4K, but we can't have fucking audio work properly. Like, what? How back-assward is that bullshit, right? Like, that's where we're at in technology. So fucking weird. I don't get it. Why is audio so complicated? Anyways. Oh, but Atsuya's the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
But
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask, that's kind of scary. Well, that's because if you're, like, they can't possibly predict what audio thing you're gonna use. Like, every pair of headphones are different, you know? This door isn't the one we used to come in. It's super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
See, it's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Alright, the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door had a knob and cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. It's mildly infuriating.
Oh,
No, it's perfect that they're not the same.
no.
Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are much more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still hadn't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. Yeah. There must be an author. I wonder whose lab it is. I should look inside. Anthropologists. The museum is huge and a little airy. There are various objects stored in shelves in case some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful, my face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Oh, it wants me to actually investigate. Dog statue. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. There's some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Oh, could it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to touch a peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal. Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. What? For what? Perfect what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana, how beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks like about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. Hehehe, you're drawn to that katana, I see, however, it's merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. God, that word is, hard. Anthropological. Oh my god. Fuck that word, dude. Value. In certain rural areas, katanas are used to defeat generals in wars and worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. Anthropology is the study of humans, I think, but not like the human body science. It's more like study of human like culture and emotions and stuff like that. Yeah, and I just said it's not the human body. I was just like reaffirming that it's not study of the human body. It's study of like their culture and emotions and stuff like that. That's how Corey Kyo explained it when he was first. But like when I explained it right away, it is technically the study of humans. I didn't say human body. I said it first. I said specifically, it's not the human body. I didn't say that it was. Because I was, like, clarifying what I meant. There's one such katana is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Oh, that's super rare katana. I wanted to take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and he grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without... Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? You completely know Kyo's warning and unsheath the sword. Now this katana is a real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look. What the fuck are you talking about? I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Basketball? What? Okay. That is extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it lightly or... You know, I want to say something, Chris. You know how you comment on a lot of my videos? I decided to click on your channel to see if you had any videos on it, because I figured you probably didn't. But then, you did have videos on it. And, I randomly clicked on the VOD of one of your streams, and I skipped around in it. And the first thing I heard was you saying something like, oh yeah, if you ever see the protagonist's eyes, it means they're gonna rape someone, or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? That's like the first thing I heard. Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly. No eyes most of the time is right. Okay. See, please do not treat it so lightly. Or, I'll tear out your nerves. Oh, said it.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Slid the sword back into the sheath and handed it back to Kyo. Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flicks off so easy. But I guess that's what makes an authentic katana. This is very old, so that gold leaf comes off easily. Even please do not touch things without permissions. You're all precious relics. I don't recommend going through the rest of your archive. Yeah, I clicked on another one and I realized it wasn't you. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it was. So most of those videos are actually your cousin uploading shit from the PlayStation. Yeah. And please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. These scary threads really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in the display case. Cases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from the showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely
Can this
precious
be?
document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed a long time ago. The Caged Dog Village has a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind that is
I
valuable.
see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate not to obtain one of those copies, I had already memorized it, but I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Akio, what do you mean by reputation? Rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in these books are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass comprehensions of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it is buried in the darkness along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems those were no mere rumors that could feel power seeping out from this book. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately. Deep-seated grudge of girls whose village were destroyed permeates every letter. But then one of them, like a lot of the video, there was no one in the camera, but I don't know. You need to tell your cousin to put a fucking shirt on, dude. No one wants to see that. This is getting weird. I think I should just end this conversation. Because though I've only learned, the only thing I learned about it is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contains many dark arts and unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find the most interesting is the science called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and the iron cage over there are to be used in this very science. He discovered it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. So would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. No, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismiss the things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Oh yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Have you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Huh? Speak with the dead. If it were possible, suppose I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say, not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped, we finally got out of here. Hehe, the determination is beautiful, perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must
I
call on
lost
them
myself.
only at the appropriate time. I'll shiver at my spine. Yeah, there was a Final Fantasy XIV live letter this morning. I meant to wake up and watch it, just like watch it in bed on my laptop. But when my alarm went off, I was like, dude, I'm too tired. I can't do this, and I just kept sleeping. So I just looked up all the stuff that was announced afterwards, and because the live letter, you gotta understand, the live letter was at 7 a.m. and I went to bed at like 2 a.m. and I didn't really end up getting that much sleep beforehand, so I was like, I can't do this. Like I didn't fall asleep as fast as I thought I would, and anyways, I mean, nothing really new was there, because we already know what was coming, but we got to actually see some of it for the first time, and I'm very excited for the patch to come out. It's coming out in, you know, April 13th, and, yeah, that's when Final Fantasy streams will return. It's April 13th. One thing that's cool is, oh my god, what the fuck? Did you see that? And Walker thing? No, you fucking... It's not the expansion, it's just an update. Dude, it's not... If this was the expansion coming out, this would be a completely different story. No, it's just an update. We're not done with the current expansion yet. There's still 2 like big updates left for the current expansion. The next one's coming out, you know, in a few weeks, and on April 13th, and then the one after that's coming out near the end of May. And then that'll be, and then there will be a minor one after that before the expansion. Anyways, with the update coming out on the 13th, though, they're also at the same exact time. They're also opening the PS5 version open beta. Like, you can play the PS4 version on PS5, but they're making like an actual like PS5 version. And that version is coming with changes to the game a little bit. So they're adding high resolution UI assets. So like all the icons will be completely like much higher quality. And the and there's a hard limit to the engine right now, where the fastest the game can possibly load is 4 seconds. But now they're removing that limit, so the game loads even faster as well. So it's gonna be pretty nice. I don't know if it really increased the loading speed on my computer or not. We'll see. Because mine already loads it pretty fast, but I don't think I necessarily hit the current engine limit anyways, but we'll see. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy, hard to see too. Seems like something that would appear in occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. I just feel like something is going to pop out at you. Skin on the walls are only the light in the room. There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out. Oh, please don't put them out. I don't really like that. I can't imagine that any people do. Okay, there's something else for me to investigate? Oh, I guess the floor. Okay. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Huh? Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
Suppose it's just not my imagination. But each floorboard is thick, so they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Content not worried about falling through a floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here, even it's a little hard to see where we're stepping. In the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything important here, it's just an empty room. Oh, this is not only an empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty just like this one. They got candles for light too. Oh, so there are 3 of them. Anyways, no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use an empty room like this.
Right.
True. And can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. Only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well.
But there are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. That one's Monokuma. What the heck? But you can only see it before the room loads, which is really strange. Mono Kid again. What the heck is it? So So at the beginning of this chapter, we were given like 3 items. There was like that pixel art door here we used the key on, but we also have like a ninja scroll or something and a hammer. So I don't know where we use those. Although doesn't the map just tell me where to go though? Yeah, but why can't I teleport? I actually have to walk to the school for some reason. Maybe there's like a cutscene when I go down the stairs or something. There are fewer plans before maintenance is supposed to be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. Ah, from your own compliment? Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're thinking.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. Is the only reason you don't do it? Ba 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 ba. Ratio. You say so. What the hell? Oh, hello. Oh wait, there must be. Here? Oh! Yeah, ninja scroll. Let's see what it does. What the? Okay.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appears.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by a car or train, as long as they made me good food. Is it really the same? Must be ultimate says look at the building. It's the ultimate Aikido Master's Lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside too. Oh, this is a huge dojo. The Tommy mats are new. They smell nice. Scaffolds suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It feels like a kung fu movie. The tatami mats are new. Oh, what? Okay. Giant wooden doll. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait. Oh wait. Is it a doll? It's supposed to watch over us and protect us? Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? see, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you so angry? So happy, I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. Emotional roller coaster, complete opposite of Himiko.
amazing.
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner. What was that? Oh, it was voice acted. Ow, ow! Why are you throwing me?
Listen up.
Neo Aikido is super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now Himiko, aim for the heart. You're gonna start with that? Ahaha, I'm just kidding.
Wait!
You're just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Scrubs. I forgot you existed. It's been so long. You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
I know what works real good at lifting all that doubt. Yeah, I miss you so much, dude. What works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So how about you, Himiko? Yeah?
Right.
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force, I thought it was about being pure heart. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... I see. It seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. My back. Feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Okay. Where's the last item? Where's the hammer gonna go? Oh, what's that over there? Oh. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. Oh, it won't make things worse and you'll probably feel a lot better. We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Mia, we shouldn't. It'll be fine, just come- what are they talking about? He's- What the fuck? We'll do it together. Pulling on Kibo's on Mia made her way to the Ultimate Adventures Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. She needs to calm down, exactly. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. I think she's a robot, right? So I think she wants to tinker with him. You know, his nuts and bolts, if you know what I'm saying. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound, and when I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You
What the fuck?
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. It tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. I feel...
Oh my fucking god, dude! What is happening?
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might. Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. It was just doing some... You saw this years ago somewhere? Oh yeah, I'm sure you did, dude. It's just doing that maintenance on Kiba's body, that's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Oh god, dude. Why isn't it letting me teleport? Do I have to be like in the school or something? Oh my god. I guess you just... Well, no, it's not letting me teleport to where... 4th floor. I can only teleport to the 3rd floor for some reason. I don't... Whatever. Okay. Probably is gonna play a cutscene when I go upstairs, right? Yeah.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Uncle stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Down here? Am I going the wrong way? Where? What? Oh, here we are. Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see, it's on a canvas, the painted glass. Perhaps... Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I had the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and I threw it as hard as I could. Oh.
I knew it.
This is a thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I didn't know what he was up to, but this did really help us out. Passageway should look different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Oh no, there's broken CRTs everywhere. This is horrifying. And I can walk through them. Computer room. Why does that look like an... That almost looks like the original Xbox, dude. Doesn't it? Yeah! This is a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards!
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the less shitty. What are you talking about?
Is all that
The original Xbox was the most powerful console of that generation. It didn't sell the best because, you know, it was like a new product line, and like, you know, Nintendo and Sony were already established and stuff, but it was the most capable console of that generation, though.
is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
You're on the threshold of
Excellent teamwork. Xbox Series mini fridge. They made an actual fridge. That looks like the Xbox Series X. They made a real fridge. They were like giving it away. Made like one of them.
is all that remains of a once powerful
Huh? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
right now.
That puzzle was too
Threshold of
difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true that what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible, but did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain this room. This is a computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. What you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Yeah, it's powerful enough to generate a new world in Minecraft, you know? And then you can like place stuff. That's what they mean, guys. They're just talking about Minecraft. Wait, were we supposed to tell them that? I've already forgotten the plan. Totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Ah, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Mono Fanny? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you?
I cannot.
Your friend's right, so why didn't you help him?
is all that remains
How'd you know the difference between...
powerful nation.
Because I've heard your voice before. Also, your cousin's voice was much higher pitched,
Adventure.
and I was like, no, this isn't Chris. Well,
I will not.
if you can't get along, you will be punished.
Remains of a
You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments.
right now. You're on the threshold of amazing adventure.
What? Backfire. Machine can make a new world. What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Okay then, so you're telling me to give up? Wait, but you just said you... Oh, there's a treasure chest. There's a flashback thing. Ah, a treasure chest. Well, just eagerly and... I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. But before that... Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that. Yeah, I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been playing it a little bit off stream, but, could you start maxing this time? I haven't gotten free time yet, but, After I finish Danganronpa 3, I'm probably gonna do a day or two of Zelda Randomizer, because I've just been feeling like playing it. So just a heads up, that'll be coming. Ocarina of Time specifically. I should have stated that, but yeah. Ocarina of Time Randomizer has come so far. So, you know, like I've been following its development since this version of it originally came out, and like they're on version 6.0 now, and like there's so many options. Like it's crazy how far they've come. Like now it has like entrance randomizer too in it, and like there's also like a bunch of different options. Like I like that you can shuffle items with Skulltula tokens, and like you can shuffle like dungeon entrances. You can skip like certain parts of the game that are annoying, like you can disable guards in castle. You can like have open Temple of Time, open forest, like all that kind of stuff is really, really cool. Skips all the cutscenes. Can we disable Water Temple? No, Water Temple's great though. I like Water Temple. Water Temple is good. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. You know, not Majora's Mask though? Dude, Majora's Mask Water Temple is not even, it's like easier. I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what Water Temple truly stumped me? The fucking Twilight Princess one. That one took me forever. That's the real... The 3DS is the same thing. Pretty much. I think the only dungeon that really changed in the 3DS version was Stone Tower Temple. That had some changes. Swimming is worse? Oh, yeah, I guess so, but... Shed away and I couldn't get a... Is it though? I thought they made it easier on 3DS. Didn't they give you like an extra boost or something? Boost ability or some shit like that? I thought it was easier on 3DS. Am I crazy? Whatever. I like the N64 version better anyways. 3DS is just weird. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But before that... There's a giant green computer... Dude, it's literally an Xbox. Like, look at this. This fucking Xbox. Giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine could make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave for it be for now. Really? You're gonna give up that easily? You're not even gonna, like, try it? Like, he's not even gonna try to do anything? He's just like, no, I'm too dumb. No. But you know what's another game I've been having an itch to play though? Is Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've played it before, and I have it already, but I've just been wanting to play it again. I don't know why. It's another game I'm considering playing. Is Super Mario Galaxy 2. So I also might play that. Either of the games, they're pretty good. They're pretty fun. Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? But Super Mario Galaxy 2, I don't know if I'll really 100% it though. Like I've gotten all the stars in 1, but there's double the amount of stars in fucking... Well, 2 came out in 2010, but yeah, there's double the amount of stars in 2. It's like 240 stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's fucking ridiculous. Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, Mio, keep boy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kiba might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
Sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kiba, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so.
Don't worry.
Kiba's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent. I just told you, I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Oh well, the Monocubes did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. Kaito, and Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Well, this is about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly intend to include a professional killer? Hey, you know, we had a professional killer in the first game, and the second game, and, you know, they only killed someone in the second game. The first game, you know, the professional killer never killed anyone. So I don't think we necessarily have to worry about them, you know? Toko never hurt a fly within the game. I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Had to grip Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is that true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Killed anyone before?
okay.
Yes. Really?
What?
Why you hide that? If it's an obvious, it's so she can kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually that fear will turn into hate, and then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
the point.
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time, always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
that's so
Oh, poor Maki, I feel sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now, is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. If she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh, kind of finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me into places. Huh? Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not here. Maki. Started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
you're so
Jeez,
dumb.
Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but
Tell me your thoughts.
shall we finally get started? We all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do? Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Looks like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here. Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, you better be faster just to use it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, don't to worry, but we gotta use it. But no matter what, just fucking use it. Oh my god. But no matter what, we remember you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on, come
If you
on.
think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves. I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
Do it.
Then let's give it a try, Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous, so we're just plain nauseous. I laugh every time she says sneak attack. Yeah, Angie is cool. Oh yeah, you were asking me who was gonna max out next. It's Angie. That's who I think I'm gonna do. Anyways, we're returning the flashback away. In that moment, once again, the world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Ah! What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral? What? Your funeral? You too, Shuichi? It would appear we all remembered the same thing. But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
But maybe we already dead? Ha 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 ha! No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. Then what was it? It was probably a memory of our school festival or something. School festival?
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it? If that funeral was real, there's no way we would still be alive. Yeah, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together? We'll probably remember something else about it later. Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Don't to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale, and hearty. Hearty? Because you got a heart on every time you see me? Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Oh man, what a disappointment. Disappointment. Yeah, it's true. This flashback was a real letdown. You don't find anything about the Ultimate Hut, just some weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about disappointment. No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw, it can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. Remember how hard I think about it? I can't read, apparently. I can't wrap my head around it. For some reason I kept reading that as warp. I'm like, wait, that's not right. That's not right. I have to actually... And I read it, I'm like, oh, it's rap. I can't fucking read, dude. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our room. I feel like just to come to Benfica, can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to do anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monica for you, that would help, but I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve another level before I sell some time left. Mail, okay, hold on a second. First thing I'm gonna do is go to the school store. Get some more stuff. Oh my god, I have 200. You don't think I should put all of them one at a time? Fine, I'll put more in. Okay, I put a lot in though, but not all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm at. I don't know if you can. It's probably being blocked. I'm at 81.92% repeat. So. You have to put quite a lot in to like. Make it go. Here, how much does it take to get to 0? 68. Here, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then since I don't have enough to make it go to 0 again, I'll put the rest of them in one by one. So I only have to put 56 in one by one. Yeah, we're at 84% now. I think the rest of them will probably be repeats. But as I said, repeats aren't necessarily bad. If they're repeats of ones that are for the people I'm trying to level up, then like that's good. Because that means I have like the stuff to, you know what I mean? Like I can just easily, because you can give someone the same item multiple times and they don't care, they'll still like it. I'm still getting some of the stuff is still new. Oh, see, that's an item Angie likes. I think the mannequin art too. Yeah, the art mannequin. I think I have a bunch of those. I think I probably have enough stuff for him to max out Angie already. I think I've got a lot of duplicates of her stuff. We're at 90% repeat now. $92. $93. 95% repeat. Okay. What's up? Okay. Where's Angie? Okay. She's in her lab. What could that memory mean? I mean, it's impossible that a funeral is held for me. Because I have Atua, so I'm in no danger of dying, you know? You know, I'm gonna say it right now, because this always happens. It's been happening every freaking time. I think she's gonna die soon. So, like, that's why I'm going to max her out. I don't know this for real. But she's either gonna be the killed or the killer. So, one or the other. I just have a feeling. I don't want her to die either. But all of the characters I like end up dying. So that's why I'm gonna try to max her out now. Hopefully it gives me enough free time to max her out before the next trial or murder or anything. Want Kirimi to die, but she died. Yeah, exactly. Me, same here.
Yep.
Okay, then what should we do? Did you spend time showing me her art supplies in the lab? Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Yep. Alright, we're... Sketchbook, art mannequin. Yeah, I have plenty of stuff for her.
So divine!
Oh, how divine of you, Shuichi. Yeah, haha, my cup runneth over with gratitude.
Hey!
Angie, you have an interesting name. Huh, really? Is my name so strange?
No.
Not strange, really. Are you not from here? Archie lives with Atua on a divine island paradise.
No.
Ah, right, but where is the island? What's it like?
So divine!
It's a tiny divine island. It used to be much bigger, but Atua used a natural disaster to make it smaller because he thought it would look cuter. That was the reason? My island has lots of plants and flowers too, you know? Ah, is that so? But most of the plants and flowers on my island like to attack people.
Huh?
Attack people?
I don't know.
Come to think of it, I'm honestly not sure if they're actual plants or flowers.
Huh?
What? What kind of island is this?
Well then.
What do you think, Shuichi? What kind of place does my island sound like to you? She answered my question with a question.
Come on!
You get it right. Atua will bless you. I wish you divine luck. You're useful hints, so I guess I'll have... Pebble Island Paradise? Let's see. Pebble Island Paradise, huh? I sort of remember a place like that. Job is something. Job of what? Oh. He is not satisfied with the answer. No blessing for you. Ah, I see. Wait. Okay.
So divine!
They just wanted to sneak in a Danganronpa 2 reference. In the middle of the ocean, surrounded by water and nothing else. Solitaire Island somewhere far out at sea. But I get deep sea deliveries all the time. Deep sea? As in submarines?
Yeah.
Deep sea is a shipping website. They have all kinds of stuff. It's super convenient. That's what you meant. I don't know what you thought I meant, but I use deep sea all the time. I bet deep sea is an instrument of Atuk because it made my life on my island a divine experience. That's how it works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Deep sea is how I get new issues of my favorite magazines. And food, clothing, organ meat, plus medicine, blood, and even children. What? What? Wait, I say something that stuff is a little crazy. How so? If it can be shipped in DCC. Now, they just stopped offerings and alright, so that would be so divine. That actually goes on Angie's Island. Only slightly better understanding Angie's Island, I return to my room. I don't know. Only one free time? Okay. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
Now 10 p.m.
It's bedtime time for us. You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed... Only 3 left? Yeah, another one died during the execution again. I think that's gonna happen every time, pretty much. Until Monodem's the only one left. As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds. But whoever's on the top bunk would fly out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close. Yeah, Monosuke died this time. Nighttime, I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Oh. Oh yeah, that. It was like Kaito isn't here yet, then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? Maki? Why is Maki here? That's what I'd like to know. So we kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way out here. Well, don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train it. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me out here? This is stupid. I'm going back. Hey, you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, and then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me. So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all examples you could have picked.
Right already.
Did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay? This is stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know.
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
Let's do it.
Same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey.
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so.
How long are you going to run away?
Huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. Guys, mind your own business. I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean.
Oh no. Really? Hold on. Let me move it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
Huh? My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So as long as you're going to run away from your enemy... So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, you're running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. Yeah, but it's annoying. That's the thing. Grr. Audio issues. Grr. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey Kaito, it's okay, you don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You do it?
Then
Don't get the wrong idea, he'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. Heh, so you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first?
Alright.
Alright, first 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and 3 of us trained together. Not bad. Not bad, Shuichi.
Shuichi?
Oh, he's
You're
actually
getting
saying
better.
it.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah?
No.
I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
Oh my god, it's animated. Dogs. Is she even doing those right? Don't you have to go down further than that? Whatever.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
But it's different for girls? Oh, is it? Okay. You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves. You stop before your breasts hit the floor. Okay. I don't think she was anywhere near that though, but I'll let it slide. When we were breathing a little too hard, it's not like we really pushed ourselves.
That.
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. Already did 500 push-ups, so... Alright, so that was the best slide you could come up with. Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow, so you better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Jeez, why has she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you gotta help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing! Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I heard you did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We needed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I get back to my room, I huffled out as he sat and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy, but maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first... it's crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first grade. What? Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, it didn't sound right to me at first, but I get it now. Maybe it messed me up because it's going onto different lines. I don't know. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Monokuma Theater! Curious? Curious what we Monokubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get it wrong is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches now. If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the Exisals to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. Oh, this is so gory. Please get along, everyone. She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophane's blue puke will have good luck. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Ah, man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. So you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not, I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of computers just seems plain impossible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, see, I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But...
But maybe everyone would prefer that. Everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. You better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in the peaceful academy of life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh? Everyone, it's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Go into the courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. Hahaha, it doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right, we aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yeah, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student! Well...
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
You can resurrect someone? Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written within the Necronomicon. For performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
Right!
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become a transfer student. Whoever chooses that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Sorry, old habits and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have to punish you, Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Wait. Okay. We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student resurrecting the dead? Don't say such stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
This belief due to the lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from the funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they're similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? Kiki, what are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected. What?
Do you understand?
But that is out. The souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe the souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there is no such thing as resurrecting of the dead. And the idealistic degenerate can't believe it. No reasonable girl would believe it either.
You see?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. That kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right!
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay, okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. Can't follow this conversation at all. So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with, so maybe
the truth is,
they were never dead to begin with? They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. Inspected all the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Honeycomb and exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
That's what Angie said, that I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Hey, yay, thank you everyone.
Wait!
Wait, no, wait a minute, I saw them with my own eyes.
degenerate male!
God, don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true.
I do want that. I wish they were still alive, and now I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But
Oh wait, if everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard. As you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
no.
Yeah, it's sort of different now. We're here, going to go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it has more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing. Gonta could not understand what writing means, but maybe.
Right.
Maybe a message from dead. Maybe everyone... A message for us, let's say, hey, we're alive.
Huh?
Message from everyone who died? Because no one here wrote it, did they? So someone else must have read it, right?
Rest in peace.
You're saying a dead person hiding in school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necromonicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever you're planning to do with that, are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You know, it's a motive, yes?
No.
Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die. Yeah, you're so smart for now, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people. Huh? And she approached Gonta with her usual smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle Grandma, I thought you said Atua was a handsome man?
No.
Angie Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all. Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
You're right!
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. Yeah, how much everyone needs to get, you should definitely join. You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too. Wait, before all of that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo Tenko, and Sumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived at a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Okay.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council comes with Killing Game 3 Ultimate Academy.
Student council, and Angie is the president.
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up. What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Yeah, thanks everyone. Atua is happy too. Ah, jeez, I've been totally brainwashed. Hehe, Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realize. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place is all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided, cults are born from a desire to escape that. So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school. I'll agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council. Yeah, I don't know.
Why
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, Atua is always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. Yaha, it'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desires to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Yeah, and we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Transfer students reviving the dead, Atua student council. Many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit and complain. There's something I can do. I have to find something. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Angie and learn more about Atua. I'll let her brainwash me, if you know what I mean. I don't know where I'm going with that, but you get the point. I'm interested to find out more about her. So we're going to. Here we go. No, but I have a feeling she might get murdered in this case because like that would really disrupt this whole student council thing immediately, and I don't know. I just have a feeling that's where the game would go. Natural course, but maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Shuichi? Do you want to join the student council too? Should I hang out with Angie for a while? Yeah. Yeah, student council welcomes any and all. After you declined her offer to join, Angie and I spent some time together. Did I grow a little closer today? Would you like to give Angie a present? Oh, how divine of you, Shuichi. My cup runneth over with gratitude. Wait, what? There's still time. Wait, what? No event? Wait, why didn't it give me an event? Really? Is she that hard to level up? That was something she likes, right? Yeah, that's something she loves. Usually... Wait. Yeah, she said how to find a view. How hard is her to fucking... Okay. Usually when I give someone an item someone loves, it would, like, progress it instantly, but it just didn't really. That wasn't enough, huh? Oh wait, I guess she's probably in the... Let's see, can I handle this resurrection ritual business. Right now, it's just trying to figure out who we should resurrect today. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Want to resurrect Kaide? Because if Atsuko decides it should be someone else, you gotta accept it, okay? Spend some time with Angie. Yeah. Okay.
So divine!
Oh, how divine is you, Shuji? Running with gratitude. No free time event? What the fuck? Hold on.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1. 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from morning announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. What? Asuma didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. It's time to train, but is Kaito okay? Now the doorbell was most awesome. Okay. Doorbell is still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find. Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us? It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me into training you guys to then flake out. Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
Right.
Oh no, I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. It's really going to do this training, just the two of us? That's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey,
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100, I'm done. Maki seems nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. Really fast as
so
usual.
what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. What? How Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. It hasn't become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
I'm going to talk to you, you can't help me.
But,
But I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money, it's the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. It's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away. What? They're not talking to me. I heard something behind me, but I've been talking to someone else.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that it's nothing serious.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Wait, what?
Jeez.
No, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime. Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? No, Monokuma's regulations don't matter. The Kuma's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But
No one was allowed to walk around at nighttime. The case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit, so basically wants to take our freedom away, is that it?
my.
Yeah, you're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? You need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
That's what Atua says.
How
That's
divine!
what Atua says. Atua says,
Yes!
people are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. So it's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all. Suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Dude, Monokuma is like dead. I guess. Is this going fast or is it just me? What? You mean like the chapter? Or like the game? I don't know. I mean, I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Usually the free times just kept forcing days. No, that's pretty normal. Free time advances time. Anyways, something I should note. You know, we're like 2 hours in the stream. There was quite a few moments where I'm just sitting here and talking and not advancing the game, but that happens all the time anyways. Usually about 2 to 2.5 hours in the stream, I've noticed that's usually when the murder happens. Like, the murders always happen about the same time into the chapter. I'm just saying, or anywhere between like 2 to 3 to the 3 hour mark. Usually somewhere in there, so we're like probably almost at that point. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed it's always around the same time, so we'll see. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Quit messing around. Yeah, probably within the next day or two of the game. Probably. Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want. But I have Atsua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have Atsua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerates who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be a student counselor or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, this is to end the killing game and keep the peace. What is going on? Why is everyone so upset? I've already been granted permission by Atsua. Who am I supposed to talk to? Kaito? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
You guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of the manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gon to handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manholes remind me of desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaide.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without asking our opinion. Certainly it's important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we decided to obey the Student Council President. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. Yeah. I don't know. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Sumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. Surely moved by it. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty different if Kaede was still around. I don't know, that whole thing, the whole situation with Kaede was really like what the fuck? That was still very shocking. The whole like bait and switch protagonist dealio. I was so confused. Sumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Well, don't say too much. You gotta remember, this is my first playthrough, so please try not to spoil anything that happens after this point. It's my first time playing, so just a warning.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Oh my god, they're all gone crazy, dude.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
So cool, Atua is just so cool. Calls like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is,
Because you guys want to use it to escape? Still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? The hell's wrong with you guys? Student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
I don't know. Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
Yeah? So, what if I was?
By the way.
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Trisha, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
This isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua
To us,
says
right.
so.
We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. What?
Stop it!
What? Why do what I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Every student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this flashback light. It's part of the use the flashback light to restore a new memory. Become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember that plan name that long. Let me see that. Oh no. Then you grab the fan from the hand and... Damn it, Angie. Okay. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are you gonna do, Monodam?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Bayonara.
wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not
There's
right.
no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why you've gone too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua. Jeez, I don't think you know. I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
I mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. But what?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Yes.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. A necessary precaution. What if we get another time limit motive? Like the one that got Rentaro killed.
yeah.
Should we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone to be resurrected?
What is it?
You want to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? Hehehe, have some cool plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles, and to it must make difficult, even cruel decisions. But we must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yeah.
That motive is no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desires to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami. Rantaro?
Yes.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaide and Kirumi. No criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro the only one who'd be used to the student council. Sure, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. We're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but during childhood, yeah. We've seen that flashback like a billion times already. No, this is possible. Not going to happen. He's dead. Kaide killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bye, Onara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She existed. Yeah, we played as her for the first good bit of the game. She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Then, it's an all-out war against the student council, 6 versus 6. We can win this. So we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick. No, we have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Huh? You say something? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Yeah, something I noticed... Okay, so I did 2 free times with Angie just before that, and gave her items she loved, and none of them triggered FTEs. I think I just can't progress her anymore. So basically, I wasted 2 free times. So, yeah. I think you have to max her out before this point in the story. So I think you have to do her earlier. That's really annoying. Or you probably just have to max her out in school mode or whatever. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna do Maki next instead. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it? No, I mean, I could do her. Hey, if she's alive by the time I'm done with Maki, then sure. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen, so, you know. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better. Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way, it's just not possible. Damn it, no, I can't stop the chills. Huh? Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We're just talking about all that cold stuff and he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. He seemed to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. I chose to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaido's, to get out of here with everyone. That means I need to do something. Okay. Hold on.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead. Frontier definitely died. Heidi and Kirby died right before our very eyes.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular, so I'll let you decide. Spend some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, we'll see. She might. People have reason to kill her. I think one of the student council. I think this is what's gonna happen. I think Angie or one of the other student council people are going to kill Maki. Yeah, I think that will probably happen in this case. I think that's what this case is going to be. I have a good feeling. Unless something really weird happens. Space Egg Home Planet. Oh, no. Do I even have that stuff? Oh, yeah, there we go. Home Planet. A mini planetary machine that can project the cosmos onto your bedroom walls, and when it's time for bed, comes with narration voiced by a popular voice actor. Wait, she likes this? See, this seems like an item that Kaito would like, but... I'm gonna see if I have the other thing. Just... Space Egg. Wait. The things she likes are with the things that I would think that Kaito likes. It's really weird. It doesn't look like I have a space egg. Now, these are the things she loves, I should say. There's still, like, more common items that she likes. Like, oolong tea, for example. Boba tea. Astro cake, maple fudge. Yeah. So. Is this for me?
What is it?
Huh? Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy. Hi, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyways, I was wondering how you did your work. We heard of assassins working together. She couldn't be working alone. When assassination organizations disband after they become known?
Right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know about my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation with any cults. A cult? What does it have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes. It trains assassins.
But
It sounds made up.
Sure.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for a consultation, and their fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Can't believe a cult like that exists in our country. Well, it's fine. Disguise it so things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. In society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. Boss and staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Persona was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. And I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be. There are several assassins behind. Dude, I got that from just what she said to me. Like, God, why do protagonists always have to be so freaking dense, dude? There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyways, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other? Of course not. When the time comes, the assassin will be cut and disposed of. Tone hasn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Best cheek of a piece of a chicken? The breasts. And that's what I like, at least. Chicken breast. But my opinion's probably wrong by your standard. Oh, okay. You agree. There's still time until nighttime. Like, dude, when it comes to, like, fried chicken, like, picking up a nice big ol' hunk of chicken breasts and just going is just the best thing. Just biting into the huge hunk of meat, like KFC. So good. Yeah. Yeah, like KFC or Chicken Shack. Very good. Dude, I'm kind of hungry too. Dude, I want some KFC now. Damn. Dude, screw you. It's time until nighttime. Wings are pretty good too, but if you're just talking about like when you get like a bucket of chicken, right? And so there's gonna be like legs, thighs, and breast. There's like one other kind, right? That'd be in there. I'm forgetting the word. Like out of those ones, right? Definitely the breasts, because they're just honking big. Nice and tender, juicy. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? What do you do with Kurumi? The panties don't do anything. It's just like it's just a key item that's like, oh, you maxed them out. Cool for you. I'm gonna try something real quick. Is Kaido alright? He complains about others, so he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Should hang out with Maki for a while. I'm gonna try giving her one of the lower tier items and see if it's enough to push to the event. I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna reload and give her the higher one. And then I'm gonna spawn the Courier Maki. How can I get her a little closer today and give her a present? So see what happens if I just give her this. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. It's not like mine, I'll take it.
Hey!
So yeah, I think that progressed to the free time event, so that was more than good enough. I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again? I'm sorry, did I have something wrong? Not really, I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. In a situation where weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Oh, is it right? I mentioned stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations. We used to too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, really? Bombs. Bombs for an assassination? A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. To control an explosion and destroy just one floor? How frightening, no wonder she's the ultimate assassin. It's weird to be that flashy though, normally disposing one target is enough. So what kind of people have you assassinated? What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is. But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who? Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that? A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yeah, but I did as you ordered. I suppose you had to. Suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yeah, that's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. What restaurant has the best fries, though? Okay, this is a kind of a multi-layered, complicated question, because, you know, I feel like certain restaurants are in different tiers of each other, and you can't really directly compare. Like, for example, going to like Five Guys is an expensive thing, and so like Five Guys, for example, I wouldn't count it as the same kind of thing as like McDonald's, right? Because it's like much more expensive. It's not really the same kind of fast food I would think of. Like Five Guys fries are pretty good, right? But like McDonald's fries you can get for like $1 or whatever, right? So like there's kind of a difference, right? But then also, like sometimes you might want different kinds of fries. Like I hear a lot of people always say Wendy's is really bad, but I like their fries too. But they're a bit different, right? Or like Arby's has curly fries. You know, what if you want curly fries today? They have different spices on it. So, you know, like those are really good too. Really, what I'm trying to say is that I'm a fat ass and I like all of them. You know what though? You know what's really good? I don't know if it's a place that you have. I've only been to it like once or twice. Well, I actually have been to it. I ordered it from DoorDash or whatever. Is Smash Burger. They have like smash fries. Those are good. Yeah, okay, so you know what that is? I actually had never heard of it, but I decided one day. Yeah. And never had the fries. I had to shake that, yeah. So one day, like, I was ordering stuff from Grubhub or DoorDash or whatever, and I decided to order from a random restaurant I've never heard of, but one that was still decently close, and I ended up picking Smash Burger, and it was great, so. Did I recommend? I think you were here, yeah. I think I asked you, like, hey, have you heard of Smash Burger? And you told me they were pretty good. And so I went with it. I think that's what, yeah. I think that's what happened. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I never had seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. After the report card had been updated based on your experience there. Yeah, Smash Burger is pretty good. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. One thing I kind of want to try at some point. Okay, so I don't know if you guys probably know who this person is. So someone I watched their videos randomly over the years, but like I've been watching more of a lot of I've been kind of binge watching all their recent videos like from the past year. You know Mr. Beast. Everyone knows Mr. Beast, right? He has like 60 million subs. I'm sure you guys know who that is. So I didn't realize I hadn't watched his channel in a while, and he opened restaurant. He has like a restaurant now. Do you guys know this? Like he has like 300 of them open across the country. And there's even some near me. There's even one near me. Yeah. So the first one he opened, he has a video on his channel about it. It's called Mr. Beast Burger. And the first one he opened, he did like an event where he had like there was like hundreds and hundreds of people like in a long line of cars. He was doing like takeout only, but the difference was he wasn't charging it. He was giving people the food for free, and he was actually throwing stacks of cash into their car windows too. And it went on like all day. Like there were so many people lined up for it that the police had to like come out to like make sure nothing was like going on. Like they didn't arrest anyone. There's nothing crazy that actually happened, but like they had to make sure everything kept under control and all that. So this video was like from 6-8 months ago, but I think the restaurants are still around. It wasn't just a one deal thing, but like they're not free now. It was only free for the opening. You know, you don't have to just pay for the food or whatever. But I was thinking like maybe I should try that out for the meme. There's one in Detroit. I can just get like a delivery. One like weird thing about it is that it's delivery only. Like the only way you can order Mr. Beast Burger is ordering it through like a food delivery app. You can't like go there and get food. That's kind of something that's a little weird, but I kind of want to try it. It's probably just like whatever, right? It's probably not like super like anything super special, I'd imagine, but I kind of want to try it for the meme. Anyways, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen.
That's true.
In training. I should go see what Kato has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Could be good? Yeah. So yeah, there's one in Detroit. Apparently. So. So wait. Do I have to go into Kaito's room, or... Man, I'm gonna be honest, the sprites are kind of weird. It's hard to tell who the fuck they are just by looking at them. Okay, that was the right door. The sprites are kind of like, I don't know. They don't really look how they look. Like, that's Kaito's sprite, but look at him. Wait, what? Why is Maki there? Ah, Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
See, that looks like nothing like the sprite on the door. Hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training
I
too.
knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well. It's pathetic. I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaiser, do what you have to do. We would have to reschedule training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council being out after night times was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told
if
you.
you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
You mean
Do you want to die? Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's just an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started thinking about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really like unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuster, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I feel any better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. My friend Langdon chased after Maki ahead into the courtyard.
Hey.
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. Just feeling a little weak because he's just sick. I'm sure he's not. What about he stiffened on impulse? Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? Her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce a curfew. What? That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor. A favor from us?
hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't seem brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. Huh? Okay.
Hey.
Senko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Natsuo.
no,
I could never believe in Anji's god. Huh? I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to stomach Anji's brainwashing. So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that? It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? Pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko's gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous. The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Natsue. She believes that she is under Atsua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atsua's vessel. She doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her. Huh?
well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. No, I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder, it doesn't matter what the reason is. Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own. That's why I came to ask you to. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see, you don't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet. You're complaining to do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So, what will you do, Shuichi? It seems like something you'd... This is something I didn't know, or what do you think?
No.
Who do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive. Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you, though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be prepping for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together, I'm going to... Of course! I wouldn't just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. I can't teleport. God damn it. There's so often this game's just like, no! I won't allow it. Even though it would be convenient. And like, we put it in the game. And it's like there. It's not like I'm just making up this teleport feature, like it's there. Why doesn't it let me use it? Where is her room again? Is this... What was this room? Ultimate... No, that's the maid lab. Okay. It's on the next... Wait. Before there's that shit on... Oh, yeah, right. It's on the 4th floor. Wait, now it's letting me teleport. What the hell? Okay. I don't get this game. Alright, it's here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Oh, that's right. Angie did say she works that she locks the room when she's working. Grab the door and just to test it. So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door, now. Wait, Maki, you can't just do that. Stop being a little Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. She went back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Oh, Tenko.
Yes!
Yes, it's me. Tenko, and the door flew open.
Yaha!
Yaha, can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? You need to get acquainted with Atsuo. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that. Let's go for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. There's sculptures, right? She can sculpt things. Oh god. Kaide and Rantaro, Kurumi, Ryoma.
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them? Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atsuo took possession of me. Hahaha, before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently. What? It's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... it looks exactly like Haide. The face and body looks like the real thing, but actually... looks like Ryoma, but actually... well, the more it looks like Rantaro, but actually... why is it saying but actually? Looks exactly like her, but actually... I have to talk to her?
Hey,
Angie, can you please reconsider? See, reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do.
Uh,
I don't think you understand how bad that could be. Remember that this is what Monokuma's motive is. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
no.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. Effigies were nearly perfect, but the real body still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. It has something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rantaro, and Kaide are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that the deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead. Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery. Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. But that's not what Atsuha says. He says if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up to now will come back. So, if 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. Yeah, that must be right, because Atsuha is never wrong. You're not going to stop this, are you? Of course not. This is Atsuha's will. This is your will, not Atsuha's. Nuh-uh, it's Atsuha's. Atsuha told me that your friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. Let's do it. You can't defy direct command from Atsuha, or else you'll get punished, you know? You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay. Atsuha has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
That's
So, there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. Gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Okay, let's go back now. I think we may need another planet. Okay. We reluctantly left the lab. You know what I would have done in that situation? I would have walked up to the effigies and destroyed them. That'd at least slow her down. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms. Oh, and safe to say that Tenka has betrayed the student council, right? Eh? It's okay. I can forgive you because Atsuha forgives you. He's such a Saki, you know? Hope you can recommit yourself to a student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. Yeah, what's going on? Why is Shuichi Muck here? That's not. You're not in the student council, and if it's nighttime. Himiko.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, she betrayed us? It sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Actually, you really are loved by Atsuha. And you are loved by Atsuha in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already! Tenko walked towards Hima and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah? Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? Hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you say you've been brainwashed? You can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
Wrong.
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it. Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. Must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best to get some rest.
Bye.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparation to welcome back her friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Enji's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. No, she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. Feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. She'll be like old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. Ah, you were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Ah! There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way.
oh,
Less orthodox method. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki is going to think about it too? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. It could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone.
Huh?
Intercom. This early morning, I wonder who it could be.
well,
What's with the face? You look like you just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? Do you really rely on the announcement as your alarm clock? You'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Kaito?
Okay.
Heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Enji's gonna do the ritual. Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki? Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? Heh, we don't have time to worry worrying about me. We could put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. And then we'd finally drop the topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you... scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid. There's no way! So I was right.
wait a minute.
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap all this crap started. So that's what happened. So let's hurry and stop Angie, so we can put an end to all the spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. You made me want a smash burger. Sorry. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Can I teleport? Yes. Yeah, you guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Why are you keeping watch this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check down Angie.
You.
So, what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah, because the ritual is Monoku's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen. That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right? So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible. Not possible? I want to ask her how the ritual went, but so I've been calling to her. She must really be into work. She won't come out. She's fucking dead. Won't come out? Are you sure that she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back are locked. She's absolutely dead, right? Please be fucking... I hope... I hope she's dead. I'm sorry. But I hope she's dead. Both doors are locked? Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked, but the door is only locked from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there. Any response? No. Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer? Himiko, I need you. We need to get inside right now. Yeah, why? You know, even if we want to check, it's locked, so we can't do.
I see.
Heard everything, so I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting. What? Obviously, didn't hear anything at all. Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a great time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking. Lockpicking? During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use lockpicking skill to get this door open? Want me to pick this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi, yeah. Oh, it's cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes. Please, Kokichi, please open the lock. It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about it, Kokichi. Hurry up and open the door. Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click. Clack.
See?
There, open sesame. As simple? Hee not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Picking seems more suited to petty thieves. That cuts me deep, Maki. I was gonna say I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. She's dead, right? I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? Turned the door and put out the door and saw... Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, okay. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Thank fuck. That was getting out of hand. She needed to die. You know what's funny? Remember when I said when I started trying to do the free time with her? Yeah, I'm gonna try to max out Angie now because she's probably gonna die soon. Why didn't the game let me progress her? Like, that's so weird. Why did it even let me have free time with her? If they were probably like, oh, she's kind of against you in the story at this point, so why would you go close with her? I get that, right? But, like, why did they even let me have free time with her then? She could have just been like, no. You know? Whatever. A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. How should pitch again? In a screen this time. Monophony's screen proved also to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Anyways, here we are. Transfer students from beyond the grave, deadly life.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. so that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Doesn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't. That's not true. Angie said Atua always by our side. We don't have the time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua, yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is a culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game? What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happens? Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... No. Did they not fucking get it at this point? Only, like, it's the killing game. No. The Cubs and Monokuma, they will not kill any of you unless if you break one of the rules. Like, this is how it works. How do they not get this already?
Right now,
Like, holy shit.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel, and the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodem? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. They should rename it to the Monocub file. Oh look, the Monokuma file! Yeah, something that I'm a little sad about with this game is that in the first two games, whenever we got the Monokuma file, there'd be this little like voice clip of Monokuma going, "Monokuma file!" and it's just missing. It doesn't happen in this game at all, and it's just kind of like, man, I guess I just gotta say it, you know? Oh look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah, more green food. This is really unlucky.
So long, farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining. Cub should have said it? Yeah, I know. As there is no use complaining, we're better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we needed to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. Nihihi, that's nice at all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. Still strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaiso? We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit is really someone among us that killed Angie. I get how you feel, Samuki, but you have to repeat that tired old line every time. Done the old trope of the one that sees it, says it, dies at the end. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? And she prepared the ritual to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her? There's a file. Yeah, there's a Monokuma file for each case. It's yeah. It's just general information on the body, basically. Information that, like, you know, the students might not have the capabilities of obtaining because they're not like people who can perform autopsies like fully, right? So it's just like all the basic information on the body and like stuff like that. Usually, so like they'll have things like time. They'll have things like cause of death and like some of the surrounding like situation and like time of death, stuff like that. But they'll exclude one of those key pieces of information in every one, so it's a different key piece of information they'll exclude. The one that they exclude is the one that's the most important to find out who the killer is. So like they'll exclude any like major information that'll directly point to a killer. So like in the previous case, they excluded the time of death because that was the key to figuring out who it was. Maybe the ritual and the resurrected person killed her. Eek.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Ugh. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry Shuichi, I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need to give him to give me orders with so few people left. I can't afford to set out anymore.
Well...
So, where should we start? Should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga. Yonaga. What a weird name. The Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the head, or a stab wound to the back of the neck. Where'd they get the head? I guess I was looking at her head. I don't know. The back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Okay. I'm going to include the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on the witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. Everyone had followed student council rules like Angie and Atsu has said. What good was saying that to you? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
Remember the student council that's... We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. Huh?
What a pain.
Surviving and expecting and everything else, it's too much of a pain. Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
There's no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
Cannot say that with certainty. No?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
Consume her spirit with this, Cience called the Caged Child. Cience?
What are you trying to pull?
Cience, what are you talking about? Cut it out already. Yeah, this is no time for jokes. Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation, speak with Angie. We can ask her who this culprit is and bring the case to a swift close. First, a resurrection ritual, and now Cience. Are you messing with us? Hee. I would appreciate if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Chances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself participated in Ciences a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to form the legendary Cience, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, it's not the time for something. Oh, let's just back to the only way to confirm your earlier theories before moving to Cience, yeah? My earlier theory? Possibly a culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to go into class trial with outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think best we consult Angie herself.
Comprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I'm getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you
You-
want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So
now we have 4 participants: Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the cage shotgun requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the scenes. Where shall we do it? How about your lab? No. In order for the cage child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that. I agree with Himiko.
Tell me
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
see,
Very
yes.
well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let's carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this? This is for investigation. I said as much, did I not? Hehe, we need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Okay. Kyo, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is
Are
stupid.
they serious about the stupid seance? Perhaps that's just their part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Investigation start. I should save real quick. Been saved in a while. She's laying down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look? Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Locking it in his head, she's the best man walked over the body. She's no problem with body to body, she's the ultimate assassin. Small pool of blood is animated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
This?
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Wait, did I expect a pool of blood, or did I expect the body? The blood is dry. It's 2 hours in this hospital, so she's still starting to find it. Okay. So the thing about her body. For Angie, okay, there's nothing else about her body. Stab the back of the neck and stick attack most likely. You make of the wound on her forehead. Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. 2 wounds essentially substantially different. The culprit changed weapons mid-attack.
yeah.
Suppose that would be unnecessary. Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Huh? What's wrong,
Got a
Maki?
minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lift Angie body up by the shoulder.
This?
What was this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Is duct tape right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, their hair is stuck to the tape. Long hair is Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
Surprised you spotted this, Maki. I was hidden under her body.
What?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Huh? Do you want to die? Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist. You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. His body appeared to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If you think about all the evidence in combination, that might later tell us something. Continue the investigation for now. Okay, what's wrong? It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect the one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be used performed once, so use it widely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. And you really believe this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under almost things I'm sure that's true, but in this place I don't think we can rule anything out yet. Four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Those are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
hey,
Is this a rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Because I know these effigies are just wax, but it creeps me out.
that's true.
Effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Either way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is that part of this ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Culprit? Angie? Or something else entirely? Katana standing to hide his wax effigy. Who did this and why? Let me see. Naki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana pulled out, got out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene, you can't.
What
Want to detect the katana well? You can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
It's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
is this?
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it. Yeah, I believe it's the one that was in display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We could probably assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstain on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
but
Why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kia's lab is on the same floor, and they just grabbed something close by. May have been in a hurry, or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using her katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyways. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on the kind of flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It's pretty old for a gold leaf to flake off that
Wait
easily.
a minute.
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. I scolded me, then stood in front of the Kaide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where it found it. It's too hard to watch. Look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Rid of my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
And so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Hanging wax effigy, no less. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Was it part? Oh, do you think like you think Maki did it? Nah, I don't think Maki did it. We'll see though. I don't think she's a murderer. She might get murdered next, but I don't think she did it. We'll see though. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. So spooky. I mean, imagine if you were in this situation. This would be horrifying. You'd be filled with anxiety constantly, wouldn't you? Like, there's no way you wouldn't go fucking insane being in the situation. They had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed come from that room. Oh yeah, there's a back. This door's to the lab's back door. Oh wait, right. It just goes... It's not a back room or anything.
That's true.
There's no one has used the door since they came in here. Angie locked this door when she came in, and has been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, there is a clue there. There's something gold on the shiny on the tab, sliding lock. How shiny could it be?
Is that alright?
Mike, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
Unlock, go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, bending the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Seems like the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock or unlock it. The important clue. Okay.
Well,
I'm curious about this radar too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Oh my god, but do I have to just talk to her? I was like,
hey,
I want to confirm something. When we got into this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
Front entrance was locked, Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. Even if you lost it, lock the door on the outside, yeah. And the Monodam eats it. Yeah. I'm not gonna necessarily read when it's a flashlight. It's like we've seen this shit already.
then
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. In that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. how the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Still strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
Right.
Yeah. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you roll out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? Could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. Possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
So he also appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
It's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but the solution seems a little too convenient. Aha, this busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddamn, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than Flea is, but even you get how these weird wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or none but purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out just with one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
you got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? You're wasting time. I can turn and walk away, but I can't say I blame her. Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these white dolls, huh? That resembles it. Blah, blah, blah. Can't read. The resemblance is pretty uncanny. So they say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey, me trying to look up the wax for your skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. Eee! What? I just want to see if the doll was wearing panties. What do you... What? Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Or are you excited to see that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking
If you like
virgin.
wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say, my mom just let me know that my package got here. It's new headphones, but I'm gonna wait until after stream to set them up because it might cause issues if I switch audio stuff. And I want to do that mid-stream. So I'll just wait until after. Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into
Oh,
this
yeah.
lab. That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, and she had been shut away here working on a ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
that's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko if she did betray the student council after all. It's not that I wanted to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, Angie only let in student council members. That would be... But no, wouldn't Tenko not be considered one anymore at that point, though? Because she's like, you betrayed... I don't know. That would be going Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. For that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Okay. I think I finished investigate everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is it really time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. Maybe find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Monkey? I just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not like I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. So, you know, I didn't think this at first, but now that we know her a little better, can we all agree that Maki is best girl, obviously? Remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is a research lab after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same thing with my lab too. Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the scenes? Hehehe, you look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the scenes, so I came to get it.
Huh?
Something for the scenes?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need this stuff either.
So that means...
So that's why I figured I'd do a little research on the scenes before I got the sheet. Study. So, let's see. You should check a look around, and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says Caged Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child's scenes? Flip through the old book you picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, pass down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. And it also says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create a complete darkness. Scenes will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in the corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. This sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the scenes for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. Hee, but I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the scenes without it. But is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? Hee. So curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. Seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
Don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. The detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, and then left the room. Cage child, okay. God, this is weird. Alright.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi? Hehehe, you're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame, well, keep away, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi, I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix, they're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at us and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So
now Shuichi's join us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be careful. Be sure to watch your step. The magic circle not only will the seance fail, it may also unleash a curse. Got it, I'll be careful. Surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I decided to document memorize, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the cage child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
I've memorized the lyrics now. You're the detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody with lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Hihi, memories are short now. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
For that, let's choose a spiritual medium who would best work with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No. I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Yeah?
That's right!
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tenko.
By the way...
So Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Since the two of them made up, that's good.
So then.
So, now that that's been decided on spiritual medium, let's begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps, since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
So now the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I'll shortly that's to Shuichi and Kokichi. Please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, count on me. May not look like it, but I'm actually super strong. I shouldn't have lied.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily. But seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I'm not saying we're until the seance is over. Everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Walk up to the closest candle, blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness, pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcome my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the walls to my corner and began singing.
At last, at long last.
Keel led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away?
What was that noise?
Or did it eat the little girl?
last, at last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is it Caged Child, Enji Yanaga? Is it being called now? The medium answers.
Say.
Is it Caged Child, Enji Yanaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is it Caged Child, Enji Yanaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Miko is very clear that you're not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. As I walks around and packs the candle, she'll match and light the candle once again. Oh no, I'm scared. Did you see that? Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is the engine not coming? Is that Tenko still in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she wasn't speaking until the spirit enters her. She follows her as well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. That spirit must stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like said, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. Grab and remove everything exactly as good directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
You pinch it and gently put it and hold it aside. Oh?
Perhaps.
Something was amiss. We ran towards the cage and sprint. And I started to step on the... She wasn't like she jumped in the cage and... Feel better just when you grab the cage, lifted it up, and... What the hell?
Really?
Who would have thought that there would be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofanny's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Oh my god. Why? Second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting scans. What happened? I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start investigating right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are two murderers by two people? What if there are two Blackens? We need to find them both at the cross trial?
That's right.
Oh, you mentioned that. That's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. Can't decide the cross trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you ever forgotten Daddy's in no condition to help us? It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony? Daddy, help. We don't know what to do on our own. Gotta use the power of love to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything's possible with the power of love. Don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please come back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
You get stuck talking with him? Oh. Then, wait, hold on. I think you missed something. During the seance, there was another murder. Tenko is dead. When we were singing the song, we heard a weird noise, and then the seance seemed to have failed, and we inspected, and yeah, she's fucking dead.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all so.
Yeah, Tenko. She's the Aikido, like martial arts girl. You know?
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in you.
She was the one who was the spirit medium. Wait, did you see any of this scene at all? The whole seance thing? Because I don't know, maybe you missed some of, you missed that. Basically, seance is where you have like a spirit medium, like someone who's gonna act as like a vessel for someone who's dead, and they will talk through them. So Shuichi joined in on it to see if maybe any clues would come from it. They were gonna try to have Tenko be a vessel for Angie, and they have to like basically. There's 4 people who stand in a corner, and then 1 person who stands in the middle of this circle that they drew on the floor. Oh, okay. So, basically they just did it as they described it, and then, in the middle of them singing the song, they heard a weird noise, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. The noise was her getting killed, obviously. But it was all dark in the room, right, so they couldn't see what happened. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's so important to take time to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's the Spaldi then? Oh, just a part-timer got to cover for me while I was gone. So they planned to kill you because they wanted you to do it. What? No, they didn't want Shuichi to be the spirit medium at all. Spirit medium was the person who goes in the middle. Shuichi was never gonna do that. Himiko was gonna do it at first, but Tenko said she would do it. Shuichi was never going to do it. He was gonna be. He was one of the person who stands in the corner and sings. Yeah. He's part of like the summoning, I guess you could say. Oh, just part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Let's new it's out of the way. What were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens if you vote is there's 2 black candidates? Well, I won't answer that. It's the first come, first serve. First come, first serve? The black can kill the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blacken. Basically, Tender Killer is wasted to kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to skill regulate. Really? That's how they're gonna do that? That's what the... Because that's never happened before, right? Now, we don't know that their killers are different. They could be the same killers. But... You know... Why go out of the way to make this whole scene if it's not that, right? I'll add this to the skill regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Monokuma file 3 has been updated in the truthful section of your monopad. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now. That father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by the cute cubs. There's nothing be better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind while saying he'd never let any of us go. That's why he's so amazing. Please look me more, Daddy. That just doesn't sound right. So to make sense of all that...
Listen closely.
If both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Ahaha, finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Gah, you fucking psycho. Shuichi, this is bad, huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone is upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So, this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The possible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Alright then, let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko... you know what, I never actually read her last name. I don't think. Tenko Chabashira. Shabashira. Is that how you say? It would be Cha or Shab? Chabashira. The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Wait. Stab wound on her neck. Same of Angie's cause of death. Wait. The back of her neck? How is that possible? I guess... I'll have to look at it. But... if she had her head down... I guess maybe they reached around and cut her the back, but why? I don't know. I'll have to look at the scene and see if it makes sense. I saw like there's a piece of the wooden floor move, so I guess they reached around, but I just think it probably would have been easier to get the front of their neck, right? So I don't know. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse? God, not again. Curse! Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down! No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. In the left room, it's still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be? me!
It's all Gonza's fault. Gonza failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to. Gonna bring candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why? Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now. We should hurry and investigate. Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Tenko's dead body. Should have took her last breath crouched over like this. Queen Monica fought her only injured stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience? Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments... Yeah. This floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
That's the floorboard loose. If it wasn't like this before, it must have been come loose during the seance.
why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily, and someone must have loosened it on purpose. No, there's a rock next to it. Must be marker stone. Yeah. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. This cage is used for the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. The seance recovered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in to remove the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
More fluid on the bottom of the cage, probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was
What
killed.
do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Hmm? Thought she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. No, she's already, like, there's already blood everywhere when... There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
Yeah. A hole? Looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there. After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Special Kyo drew on the floor. Well, I guess at least it was. We completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was the strong with Saw? Whenever performance scenes, I always use Saw. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Yes, I have performed many successful scenes. Why I even had sprays under my body. Shut up! I don't want to hear about your stupid illusions. Mocking realism, beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? You seem impressed. I suppose it makes sense. What should we use to cover this? Yeah. Let's put this on the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. We should set up which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy. Kyo said it's about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What? I'm kidding anyway. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the candles. The candles on the walls. They're the only sort of light in the room. There are no windows in the room, so without candles, it was pitch black. How the culprit kills it in complete darkness. Oh, that's not truthful. Okay. I'll talk to everyone. It said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. Sniffle. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because.
Crying will bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us. You're right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Open in the corner. Oh, that's not what I was trying to click on. Oh my god. Did I not have my mouse on? Oh. Literally like slightly too far left. I was like, I'm trying to click her, dude.
Well.
Do the floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonza told me. They're probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily. But if someone wanted to remove the floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. Hey! Himiko, be strong, Himiko. But if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. She's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonza's so ashamed. Why Gonza no could protect friends?
That cannot
Why?
be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of
course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We perform all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if you're before the caged child again, then someone check the spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? What? Did she get killed during that seance? Okay, I gotta make dinner. I'll be back. I'm back. One second, actually, I'm just gonna set the camera just to make sure. Alright. I'm back. I had to walk my dog too. Of course. We try to take him for a walk every day if I can help it. Anyways. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god on top of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Ah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, in the middle of the song, they were, like, we actually heard them sing it and everything, and then thunk. Yeah, there's that in the middle of it. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Then we moved all the items from the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, we took off the white cloth, and then Miko ran over the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such... But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Well, yes, that is a problem.
I see,
But there's
yes.
another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham, Maki was never one to pull her punches.
Hey!
Maki, we're finishing messing up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
Seems pretty dark in there. What should we use for light? Let's bring a candle. Let's keep us light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Pull off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all floors.
Okay.
Look around for clues.
Well,
It would look pretty stupid if we found no clues after calling around in a dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's two bloodstains, and that one's like dripping. Dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's on the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood there?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what do you
floorboard.
mean?
Did Chenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
Not very interesting. I don't know. She might could have been. I would have probably eventually tried talking to her, but well. Oh well. These bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason. Okay, dude. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Wait, do you think like just talking to a girl is like a hard thing to do? Like even like just a conversation. Like no, it's not. You're thinking I haven't done that before. Of course I have. Just having a conversation with someone. Like, no, of course I did. Like the hell? I don't get why it's you're like we're gonna date. No. But I've talked to them though. Like what is the like? I don't even get that. Why is it seen as such a big girl to have, such a big thing to have a conversation with a girl? It's not even that big of a deal. They're just another person. They're, you know, like I don't even really see it as any like I'm just having a conversation with another person that's there. Like I don't really even like see it as anything other than that. Yeah, like I don't even know like why you bring it up like it's some big thing, because I don't see it that way at all. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, in school, I would talk to just about anyone. It didn't really matter who they were. They wanted to have a conversation, I would talk to them. I was. But you gotta understand, we're in the age of the nerds. Like, think about it. Pretty much everyone has some sort of computer on them. Alright? Pretty much everyone likes movies, or some sort of media, or games. A lot of people play games. Now, most of them aren't as into it as I am, but they still know about them. They've still played them at least a few times, right? Like everyone has like a mobile supercomputer in their pocket. That's easy to strike conversation. Plus with social media and all things like that, like, you know, just trendy stuff like, oh, that weird Vine video that everyone's talking about. That's what we're calling phones? I mean, like, any smartphone is like more powerful than. What's the point of Apple Watch though? It's just convenient. If you are using like all of its features to its fullest extent, and you're someone who likes to wear watches anyways, which I never really have, then it's convenient. Because, like, here's the thing. You can quickly look at messages, you can play music to it, like, so what that means is you don't have to pull out your phone, right? Like, you can pull up Spotify, connect your stuff to it. Like, another thing, right, is you can do, like, Apple Pay. Now, this is with any of the watches, like the Samsung ones. You just brought up the Apple one. But, like, there's, like, Apple Pay, Google Pay, all that thing, right? So, if you go to a place that has any of the newer cash registers, like, you literally just put your arm up to it and you paid for it. Like, that's pretty convenient, right? Like, I don't know, but at the same time, it's a lot of money, and I don't see it as that big of a hassle to just pull my phone out and like do whatever. But because, like, I always have this on me if I'm out anywhere. I'll just pull it out of my pocket, like, it's not that big of a deal. But some people just have the use case for it. I wouldn't say that smartwatches. Well, you need the phone. You need the phone for it to fully function, though. Like, you can't use everything. Yeah, but like the Apple Watches, for example, you need an iPhone to have it fully function. It's like an extension of it. Well, where do you think it's getting the text messages from? It's from your fucking phone. And stuff like that. It's not $1,000. They're not $1,000. They're like a few hundred. There was a more expensive one that was gold. That had gold on it. But like, the ones that aren't gold are not nearly expensive. Now I still think a few $100s for a fucking tiny weaker iPhone is dumb. Like, I'm not gonna buy one, but all I'm trying to say is that there's use cases for them. For sure. There's absolutely use cases for them. So, that's kind of, I feel like their higher price makes sense, because since the use cases are pretty niche, that means they'll still make a decent profit out of the fewer people who buy it, you know. There must be some reason these particular stains are awry. Trying to drag blood under the floor. I don't even have an iPhone. Well, I don't have an iPhone either, but I have a phone that's just as expensive though. As like, well, it was when it was new. So, I mean. So it's not quite outdated yet, but like it still runs everything fine. It was a really fast phone even when it was new. You have a current, yeah, but do you have like a flagship Android phone, or do you have like the lower end ones? Because there's quite a bit of a difference in the experience between like a flagship Google, Samsung, LG, whatever, versus like the budget Samsung phones or. Well, I'm sure it's fine, right? But the more expensive ones have like much faster processors, higher resolution screens, you know, higher refresh rates, better response, better cameras, you know, all that stuff. So. My camera is way better. Your phone's probably newer though than my phone. Have you seen my phone camera though? Have I ever shown you a picture taken with my phone camera? Then what are you saying? You don't know. You don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't think the phone camera was that amazing. If your phone's newer, the camera's probably better. I'll give you that. My phone's quite a few years old now. Oh. Well, you said my camera is way fucking better, but I'm like, better than what? Do you just mean your previous phone? I thought you were saying than my phone. I thought you were trying to like make it. Oh, okay. Oh, look, part of the crossface that supports the floorboard is cut off. But as I said, if it's newer than my phone though, it might be better. Just because. Even at the low end, if technology has advanced, technology has advanced. So. It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it, because my phone's from like 2017, 2018, something like that, so it's a little older now, right? But
that's true.
but it works perfectly still, and it still like runs all of the current apps fine. So yeah, 2020. Yeah, so I'm sure the camera's probably better. It's probably not better than like a high-end one from 2020, but it's probably better than mine. Maybe. Though the software for the camera might not have all the like AI correction shit, right? Because like when it comes to smartphone cameras, a lot of the work is done in like the post-processing and stuff. Or I think my phone, one of the big things when that was new when it came out was like the pre and post-processing thing. Like you take one picture and it silently like takes actually like a bunch of pictures at the same time. But it does it like automatically, and then it like combines multiple images together to make the best image. It's kind of, it was new at the time, but I think it's probably pretty standard now. Should be saws in the warehouse so they could have used that. Question is why. Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose does this serve? Floorboard's underneath, Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? I would like a new phone just because I like fancy new toys, but realistically, there's no reason for me to get one anytime soon. Because I can't update to the newest version of Android, but my phone is still getting security updates, so like I can't update to Android 10, I'm on Android 9, but Android 9 is still getting security updates, so it's not a big, and all the apps are still supported, so it's fine for now. So the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. The hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room from here. Remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under instead of using the hallway. Yeah. Listen, Jacob. And inferior Linus. Okay, fine. You just listen. Listen, Chris. This is all you need to do. This is all you need to do to know as much as I do. Okay? This is all you need to do. Very easy. It's like one step. Alright? Just watch a lot of more Linus Tech Tip videos. Watch the past like 2 years of Linus Tech Tip videos and I think you'll be good. I've pretty much watched every Linus Tech Tip videos from the past 2 or 3 years. Because I've been just watching it every time they post a video. Thing is if you keep watching the videos, you'll understand more and more of what they talk about. And if you just keep watching all of their videos, you'll know about all the new things coming out too, and all the new technologies being made, and about different technologies you might have not heard about. So like if you just keep watching their videos, you'll be like big brain. Okay? I don't even understand everything he talks about, especially when it comes to the server stuff. But because they do a lot of videos on like data centers and servers and shit. But their videos are also very entertaining. Basically, this is just an advertisement for Linus Tech Tips. But I love Linus Tech Tips, so I watch their videos like every fucking day. There's a couple, I think, the Taco Bell ad. Huh? Nah. Remember to go to altitstore.com to get your CPU pillow or whatever. Ha 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 ha. I haven't even bought anything from altitstore.com, but I kind of want to at some point. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. Like, I genuinely actually want to buy something from LCT, because they have some cool stuff on there. We did alright, because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around there.
Nope.
And then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. Use a light to move around the floor? Is that possible? Bloody sickle. Ah, there's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This must be the murder weapon. This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It's thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under clothes too.
Well.
She was attacked with this. She wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. Even if this is our murder weapon. Had the culprit attack Tenko in the cage. The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. You'll be able to stab into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is a question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
It's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. What I'm thinking, right? So obviously they snuck from the other room. Went under the floorboards in that room. Like, I imagine we're gonna go in the other room and look at it, and there's gonna be like part of it, the floor removed or something. Or maybe they covered back up. But what I'm thinking, right, is so like they went into the floor from the other room and came into this floor, and then they somehow killed her from under here. But why didn't they? Maybe there was other people outside and they couldn't, but I was gonna say, why didn't they just take the weapon back with them and try to dispose of it somehow? Why would they leave it here? They could probably easily dispose of this. So in Danganronpa 2, there was a rule against littering and stuff, right? But there isn't in this. So they could have easily just like gone to the courtyard and like hit it really deep in like some heavily bushed area, or there's no incinerator, I don't think, but or anything like that. But I'm sure they could have easily hidden it somewhere that no one would ever check. You know? Like, why? I don't know. And if they said it easily fits. It easily fits in your jacket or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all the dust. Yeah, she has really long hair. That must have been really annoying. Like being down there as Maki, like all her hair getting all in the way. For Maki and I crawled from under the floor. We put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because-
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monogumba said. It's investigating Tenko's sister. Shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
It's bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, they reveal the truth of both of their deaths. They did kill Angie? Wait, what? Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? In this case, both Angie and Tenko were murdered. But at different times. You see, Tenko was killed during our investigation for Angie. Like, Angie was already dead, and we're investigating her death. And then Tenko was murdered during that. So, And just to be clear here, Monokuma said, we asked him, Monokuma said that he's not saying this is for sure, but if there are two different blackened students in this case, then only the blackened who murdered first needs to be voted for. So like if there's two different killers, then only the first killer needs to be discovered, and the second killer, it basically wasted their kill, and they won't be punished, I don't think. Which is weird because regardless, Shuichi's gonna try to figure out both killers, if there are indeed two killers. And that means we would out both of them, but during the class trial, but like, that would mean that we would have a confirmed killer of our friends among us after we execute one of them, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting how this turns out. Obviously, there's still a possibility that it's one killer, and I think it's probably pretty safe to say that it's only one killer, because I think the reason they killed Tenko was because they wanted to, because we were about to do a seance where Tenko was going to channel Angie and tell us, you know, what happened, but the killer obviously doesn't want that, right? So I think it's probably just one killer. It would only make sense. So anyways, I understand how you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Wait, so which room was it? Was it the key to the hallway? A scream or surprising anyone I can imagine unfolded. Wait, what? What? Oh my god!
It's a lie!
Oh. God damn it. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so, what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through the floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped over and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
We're going to lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck. Crosspiece found, does that mean... Wait.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up. Wait, really? There's a lot we didn't look at. Like, I was thinking we'd look at the other room, but I guess Kokichi did that, so we can rely on him for what he saw. But also, I was going to say maybe we should inspect Angie's room and Tenko's room as well, probably, if we can, but oh well. And I was going to say, guys, I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research this seance again, so I brought this document with me. Unfortunately, couldn't find anything new that could use as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. Drew his magic circle the same way as is in the picture. Only that he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Just left blood loss clear, reflecting his footing a bit. Okay. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Okay, I guess it's time for the class trial. I feel like we don't have near enough clues, but... It appears we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Damn, dude. I agree, though. Atua, please lend us your power.
But
It would be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering we have an Angie whom Atua loved most of all. She wouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices in me. They call it an inner voice that tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now. Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. Got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
Right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Buff Monokuma! Yeah. Is this your first time seeing it? Because it does that every time we go into the elevator. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say that they look depressed, you'll make Mono damn sad. Boo-hoo-hoo, as much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Yeah, Nagito's case was crazy. I love that one. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Man, they really don't give you a chance to get a whole lot of friendship fragments. I think I'll just put this on. And that'll be pretty much it. Okay. Wait, not change difficulty. Beginning class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
But if you pick the wrong person,
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
yeah, I don't know. Is it even possible for a rival corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Wait, hold on. What do we have?
This crime was committed by
Forehead
the recently
entry.
deceased.
Visions hung up to
To
down.
life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
People believing other statements. Were all those statements correct? I
This
don't
crime
really.
was committed by the recently
Recently
deceased.
cease.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Ritual.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say.
Wait. No. Yeah. That's what it is. It's going to a statement with Necromonicon because ritual isn't completed, as far as I know. Yeah. I don't know if occult stuff like that actually exists within the game world. Like, I don't know if they actually did the ritual. I don't know if it actually would work. Like, I don't know. I would assume not, because usually stuff is based on reality, kinda, in when it comes to the cases. But regardless of that fact, like, they didn't even finish the ritual, and we have that evidence. So that's I know it's a good do now. Well, yeah, these rituals exist, but they're probably bullshit, though.
So, ritual
Yeah.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Burn the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yes, I'm pretty sure a dead person is not the culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Now, I will say, I'm not sure if we are, but if we are inside of the Neo World program, then it probably is possible. Because we're in a simulation, and they can just program it to happen. Which we might be, but I don't know if we are. I don't know if we're in the real world or if we're in the Neo world. But, if we are in the Neo world, then maybe it could have happened. I don't know.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Who do you think is gonna die next? It's Taro, right? Monotaro? He's definitely gonna die next. Out of those bears. I like how they even have like the little things, the X's on it, like the little pictures up there too.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
No fucking shit,
Who
dude.
did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
What? Art Lab's front door, I was right
The
there.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in
What's Sumigi's account? Okay. Okay.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius! culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
About some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. The clock broke in.
What? How's that right? Wait, why would she have let Kyo? What?
Oh no!
Wait, how is that not? Wait, why would she have let Kyo in? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Then.
The culprit used a katana to
kill.
kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Maybe this is simpler than I think it is.
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care
about some
katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like you using either bullet that I tried on that would make sense, but whatever, man.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone.
Oh, actually, I guess that it makes a bit more sense to use this one, but...
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him. Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh god, mass panic, no! I hate these.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council!
And you were coming outside.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark? We must consider.
I think I know what it is.
Council members had
I heard it!
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some of the pin needles to suck the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh,
that
happened?
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
And it helped.
I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Until the company used the sliding lock from outside was. Oh god. Not this shit. god. I don't know. How could they've used any of these? Is it this? No, it's not, really? Really? They used the sword? How?
I see it.
I don't really get it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh, yeah.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore.
House King Academy.
Well, in the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies. If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose, what could that have been? But somehow use the set to lock the room. And you know the reason behind every step of that setup. To do that in one punch is this logic diver, I mean, psych taxi. Ah, fuck. Still? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Looks like I'm gonna be kind of turning lock. This, I guess, maybe, yeah. Okay. Oh, the effigy in the green will make the katana affect the lock. Spinning it back and forth? No. Spinning it, maybe? I guess? I'm not sure. Let's try that. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, that's weird.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Oh my god.
So the culprit used the katana's
That's
counterspin
ridiculous.
to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
That's fucking
Yes.
insane.
That's how Angie's lab was
How do you know that it would be like lined up correct? Like, I don't know, man. Like that it would perfectly hit. I don't know, man. That's kind of, I don't know. Good thing they made that like a taxi thing and not like a non-stop debate, because you know the taxi minigame isn't too hard. But a non-stop debate, that would have been rough.
by using the effigy with a katana.
That's ridiculous, though.
Man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Exactly.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move.
That's not the problem.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock,
Right.
it would have slid into position.
As long as it hit it. I don't know.
The culprit failed the first couple times. They could keep trying until it locked.
Which is
I guess
why
that's
the
true.
culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Oh, I guess so. They could have tried it a few times. I don't know.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
No shit.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What the fuck?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Finally called me a cum dumpster!
I knew that's how she'd react.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
You're eating? You missed most of the trial? We're not even really that far into it. Are we? I don't know. How long have I been sitting here? I don't even remember anymore. I don't think we're that far into it. Right? We're maybe like 10-15 minutes into this, right? Oh, well... Okay.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise you think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why...
You just missed the bears, basically? Wait, what do you mean?
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Oh, okay.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case
There's,
then.
I think
Perhaps
there's
that
only
will provide
one.
us a clue.
I think there's only one killer.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, bud. Might go over Tenko's case. That abrupt change in topic, was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance. Karaoke. Shuichi, Himiko. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, god damn it. There's too many things that are like the same. I was trying to like figure out what the difference is between them. There's too many things to read. Shut up.
Oh no!
It was wait. Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Tenko, and was it Koki? Yeah, it was Koki. It was this one. It's this one, right?
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Yeah.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, that's true. But there are 3 of these rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Oh shit. That's true. Very well, should begin preparations at once.
Oh, right. Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
From the entry from the outside, he must be referring to... Wait, what?
There!
Oh. I'm just wondering why it showed that, not like...
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Not like the other
floor?
area.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Sure, you could... That, with a little light, you can move under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the
Wouldn't his
seance
light be way too bright?
by crawling under the floor.
During the seance, how could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
No? Wouldn't Kibo's flashlight be too bright with all the holes, the hole in the floor though? Like, it would light up the room, right?
Culprit sneaked in during the
I don't know.
seance.
It's either that or the caged child. Well, I think like my logic is right. I just might be using the wrong bullet. Like, it might want me to use this because. Hold on.
Just that under the floor.
No? Okay, my logic for using either of those bullets is during the seance, the room was dark. It was completely void of any lights. If Kibo had used his lights, then the hole in the corner would have shown light through it. Like, there's no way he could have used that. And that's why, like, how is this not correct? I don't get it. Okay. Sounds good, Shadow. Get some rest. Especially with a flashlight. Okay. I don't get how that's not right. I don't get it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Maybe I have to use a loose floorboard or something.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
In the corner.
Because
Yeah,
it
hole in the
wasn't
corner. And then...
Function to get under the floor.
Wait, what? Maybe I use it on the other contradiction. Maybe my logic is right, but I use it on the other one. No?
I was wrong! The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It's one of... I don't know. It really could be any of these 3 bullets. I don't know if my logic's entirely wrong. It's normal logic. It's me, yeah. See ya. Okay. Like, whatever, dude. My logic did seem to be right, but the specific combination of bullet that and argument it made me use is kind of stupid. I think any of what I was saying, like any of the bullets I chose and either of the statements that I shot at, completely would fit the logic. I don't really like those kind of ones where it's like they're so similar statements and all of the truth bullets are like literally can lead into the same logic. I don't know, man. There we go, though.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would
See, this is exactly what I was saying! Oh my god.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, that does sound very familiar.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, she was talking to us while she's under the cage, I'm pretty sure. Is she not? I don't know where her got to this point, you mustn't speak. Actually, over her mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. So, yeah. Yeah, she was speaking.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brain! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then
What is
obviously
going on with
Himiko
her?
is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
What the fuck is wrong with her? I think not being killed during the seance might be impossible, but there's no...
When Tenko got killed,
Yeah, I think I know what to do.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Don't lose for Brian, please.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blades to the gaps of, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in a cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Theo!
Yeah.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
How? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
They're referring to. Wait, what? Himiko? I don't know. What are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? What? I'm so confused. Him?
Oh no!
Who the fuck is it? I don't get it! I don't get it. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? What? What? I don't get the... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not even picking with logic. I just literally don't fucking get the I don't get it. I don't fucking... Okay, I don't know. I'm just picking anyone at this point. I don't fucking... I don't get the... Wait. Maybe herself? Really? Oh my god, we're going with this angle
Maki is
again?
referring to Tenko herself.
God, okay.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip trains.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. See you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. So we don't know how she was killed in the suicide. Shouldn't be satisfied with that. If you get thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we will have to believe in Tenko. Make them all believe. Oh boy. It's gonna be a hard one, isn't it?
So far, suicide seems...
What's Tenko's last memories? Or last moments. I can't read. Done a crash with injury on the back of her neck was deep, but not enough to kill her immediately. Didn't she also have... Stab in the back. Oh, no other injuries. No, that was Angie. Never mind. Lacerations on the forehead. Oh, yeah, that was Angie.
To be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! Who did commit suicide? It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I don't get it. I don't really know where to go with this one. I don't...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take...
I don't know what to do.
Take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Very true.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. So secretly brought the sick.
I don't know.
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I don't
far,
really know where I'm going with
suicide seems to be
that.
the best explanation.
I just don't know where to go
Her
with
plan was to
this.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's less. I don't know. I don't know where to go with
Did
this.
commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with
Not
it.
the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
With the last of her strength. Why? No, so that's like... Could she have really done that, though?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true.
I don't know.
I was wrong!
Yeah.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down with her?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
But what proves... Okay, so I think to take us down with her is probably the one that's a contradiction. But what proves that I have? The caged child... last moments? I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know the answer here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Let's see what it says. Are you just letting your emotions get the best of you?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't know, man.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
So far, suicide seems to be...
God, man. I don't know.
explanation.
Her plan was to keep us down with her. So
During the seance. Secretly brought the sickle. Stab it!
Finally, with the last
Oh no!
Secretly brought the sickle.
damn it!
Did she really have moved the scoreboard? I don't know, man. I don't know this one. Or the room was just silly to sleep.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Last of her strength.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
You know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would have... explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
Don't.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm getting to that point where I just had to trial and error everything. Man, I don't get this one. I really don't. I have no idea. Oh my god. You'd think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
No, I'm not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, explain how she died
This way she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. Yeah. She could have done that.
Finally, with the last of her
strength.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
What's up with like when it changes like that? The last of her strength. Her strength. There's nothing that proves that's not true, though, right? Like. I did try using Monokuma File 3 on that, right? Because Monokuma File 3 doesn't specifically state if death was instant or not instant. But I don't know. I think I've already tried this.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
You're gonna throw it away at time unless her death was instant.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be
The caged child.
Her plan was to take us down. With her. So she hid her true intent.
That kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh no!
So far, suicide
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
I don't know.
I was wrong!
Finally, with the last.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be
I'm just trying everything.
I was wrong!
Because I don't know at this point. I have no idea, man. Oh, time up. Shit. Whatever, man.
We can't.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
What?
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I think I was on that one.
I was wrong!
I don't know. I think I tried all of 10 last night, right? 24.
no! I was wrong!
Wait, did I try it on the one that Mio says? Yeah, for sure I did now.
So far, suicide seems to be the
Okay,
best
Monokuma
explanation.
file, is it really?
Damn it!
So far, so far, suicide seems to be
I think didn't I try Monokuma file on all of them?
with the lash.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Wait, did I try Monokuma file on the second one? I'm not paying attention. Wait. Didn't I try everything already?
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, it's child. Maybe I didn't try. I think it was last moment or whatever. I'm pretty sure I did though. Do I have to lie?
I was wrong!
Oh my god, do I have to lie? I
So far, suicide
don't
seems to be
get
the
it.
best explanation.
Did I not try everything?
So she hid her true intentions.
Bro. Oh my god. Really? I would have never fucking guessed that, dude.
But if Tenko did commit...
This is kind of bullshit. You have to lie.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Can I see something real quick? When it says lying, is there something I'm missing about... Wait, is this them? Oh, it's only showing it for the conversation. Oh, yeah. Bro. Oh, is that what's up with, like, the...
Or because she died instantly. Instantly?
She might have been an instant, but she can have gone far before she bled out. Yeah, she didn't die instantly, but...
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly. As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko is killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
The suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Remember what happened at the seance. I'm trying to remember, I'm sure there's something. Okay, let's help solve the mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah.
I agree!
See, I get non-stop debates where I'm all stuck for like
sound you heard, right?
I'm all stuck for like an extended period of time, and then like I get other ones like this where I don't even let it finish looping and I already know the answer. It's like the variance in difficulty on these are I don't know, man. Yep.
Sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboard.
Well, that sounds like something hitting the floorboards. That had something to do with the other thing that happened in Dark. Wait, what? What's the other thing that happened in Dark? This? Is this it? Wait, what?
Damn it!
I don't know. Something else happened in the dark. What?
This is it!
Oh.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Really though? Just it coming, like being lifted up would make a huge bang? I don't know about that. That's why I wasn't picking it. That doesn't make sense to me.
The floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
But the floorboard has made such a loud sound.
Exactly though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. Or it has to be a stronger magnet of that sound. So what could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
That wouldn't make sense.
The statue fell over.
Still on top.
Underfloor.
Then stood up with such might.
You said there was
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
was right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What? I don't know. I really don't know. See. What? Seesaw what? Damn it. I was low health. Usually getting a letter or two, like, lets me know what it is, but I had, like, no health. What? Oh, whoops, I'm a fucking idiot. I need 2 E's. I don't know, man. Seesaw. I don't know, man. Seesaw what? I still don't know. So confused. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah. Seesaw is a seesaw effect. I don't know.
right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
But why though?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
For the cage and the blue and white battle. What conclusion can I draw from this? No. Oh wait, yeah, no. Never mind, I'm done. Remove the floorboard. Top of the cage? Oh yeah, the top of the cage.
That's it!
Yeah. They would have sticked it into the thing and then stepped on the. Yeah.
The sickle was at the top of the
Yeah,
iron
I
cage,
see.
with the blade facing down.
Yeah.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Well, wait. How did they?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on a seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
The sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact made floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Yeah, let's return, shall we? Is it really her?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All
But-
according to plan.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Maybe Himiko's gonna rebuttal with this. But if the sickle was on top of the cage, how did it get under the floorboards after that? Like, I don't get it. Did it like fall after that? Like, what? Explain that. I don't.
That's a lie, right? Himiko?
Are they gonna explain that?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Unless you're saying that we took it out. No, because it was under the statue. She said they took it out after, and then just threw it in the corner when she walked back to the corner or something, but I don't know.
No. Tenko? Killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happened? Something so cruel? Intermission. I don't know.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment. It means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It's okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? You could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodem. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Oh, Monodam's probably gonna murder another one of you, so... I'm imagining Monodam's gonna kill Monotaro this time, but maybe it won't happen again, I don't know.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
All that remains of a once
Did you
powerful
hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold
You
of
know
an
what
amazing
else is
adventure.
scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No,
Is
I
all
didn't
that
hear anything.
remains of a once powerful nation.
Are they... okay.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up!
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
You gotta know I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing seance in that room was Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
Someone steered her into picking that room.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree!
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
There's no crossbow supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro. Your soul bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I know it's up on the floorboard until he's for the murder. That's it. That must be the reason. I think I know it.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
So it's starting here, so be sure to watch your step. Magic circle is broken. Not only will the scene fail, but it's also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Wait. It's Kyo? Or am I misunderstanding?
It has to be you.
Really?
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Puppet stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. How? How did they move around in total darkness? The room is dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put it out the candle, I can move on my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Probably didn't have to see it at all to use.
That's it!
Oh yeah.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Like Marley could have used the turn where the floorboard was. Let's see, I know it. I don't know. I'm just gonna click random letters until I get the first one. Because like I had no idea. Really? It's magic circle? But how? Shit, dude. Does the backwards R count? Oh, it does. I thought maybe it didn't work. Okay. Is there E somewhere? I didn't see it. There we go. There we go.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. We saw this opportunity and it would be temporary. Yourself would have gotten rid of the evidence clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey! May I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Of the paper from Kibo's mouth. Some magic. Oh! The lines do go to the corner, right?
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah! What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What the f- Oh my god, this game. Dude, Mio, okay. Maybe I like Mio a little bit. She's ridiculous.
You what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What? Marker Stone, Iron Cage, White Sheep, Dog Statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Shit.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
No, I know.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
I think I know.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the clock. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the clock. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Oh shit. That's right. What happens to your votes if there's two blackened candidates? Well, I have to answer. I have an answer to that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
No, maybe not.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
It's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, and says he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
I'm waiting for it, just like
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
shit.
I got this, but I couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Why isn't it? I'm literally pressing it. I don't know what it is.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlining piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. What?
This is it!
Yeah.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Percent of the floorboard was dry because floorboard was dry because right?
That's it!
Yeah.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Didn't think whose blood it was. Was it? Oh yeah. Did not. Would that be super brown yet? Wait, what? I don't know. Whose would it have been? Tenko? No?
I was wrong!
What? I don't understand. It's Kokichi? Wait, what? How would I supposed to deduce that this was Angie? Hello? What? I don't understand.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's.
How?
It was Angie's.
How would I know that?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for
her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
You left your lab on her own and headed into the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it!
I agree!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn the effigy, burn the Necronomicon ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko! Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe.
It's neither. I just clicked them.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Means the counter attackers right? I have evidence of that.
This is it!
Yeah.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What the fuck? Kind of admitting right now? Wait, well, you've probably missed a lot. We already know he killed Tenko, pretty sure. But we're trying to figure out if he also killed Angie. And just to be clear, if he killed Tenko and not Angie, he's not the Blackened. Because of the rules. But he probably killed both. But at this point, we kind of, like, got pretty good evidence that he did. But this is where he freaks out and goes insane, and then we have to play a rhythm game, so... Or, wait, no. Wait, no, this isn't the rhythm game one. It's a sword rebuttal, isn't it?
Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Actually, yeah, no, it's not the rhythm game. I'm kind of surprised it's a rebuttal. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
He's a... No, I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. I think he's a guy, just has like a dual personality type of thing. Yeah. I mean, this literally is the first time this came up, so I don't know.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusion?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
I don't really
You
know.
say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Hold on, let me look at something real quick.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Wait, what? That was wrong? Okay.
You say
Alright.
the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Oh wait, I have the rules.
hallway and empty
That's
room
not
had
the
no
one I
blood
thought I had selected. Okay.
Even if you wiped
I
them
thought I
down
had the
later,
bloody duct tape selected. I don't know
there'd
why.
still be traces of evidence left behind. But
Okay.
there was no evidence anywhere, was there,
Yeah.
Shuichi?
Okay, I was right. I had the wrong one selected. Okay. I didn't notice. I thought I had selected that one.
Bloody tape under Angie's body.
That's the one I meant to have on. Okay.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Tua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Andy's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Wait, I have to select him again? Really?
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's
What?
right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie, maybe?
That's it!
Yeah.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Really?
What? Tango was an accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, we should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I've never acknowledged your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Koreki. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Yeah.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have an idea what's happening with Kyo. but I know what weapon he used that Angie had to prove it.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh, what the fuck? God, I hate this fucking...
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
It's like, you have to get it on the perfect frame. It's so... Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. Fuck,
So
dude.
I have nothing to confess.
What the fuck? I hate this.
I have nothing to admit.
Oh my god, dude.
You are simply wrong.
I'm like getting it like half a frame early. It's so
So I
annoying.
have nothing to confess. I have nothing to
And I'm
admit.
telling you, I'm not just bad at rhythm games. Like, I was literally playing a different rhythm game last night and I was doing amazing, so... It's just this one's really weird. I don't know. Oh my
That's
god.
merely a
That's
delusion.
horrible.
Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
Oh my
delusions
god.
on us? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, I looked wrong.
I told you
Oh my god.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me
It's like
that?
hiding the thing. That's annoying. Okay, wait, I have to
You
pay
have
attention.
no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard removes. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Remove floorboard. Either way works. I hate this game, dude. Floorboard remove, remove floorboard. That's the same shit. It's the same shit! You could either
You have
saying
no
it.
proof that Correcchio is the killer. It ends here!
Remove floorboard, floorboard remove. That's the same shit. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. It could work either way.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only
Wait,
evidence
yeah,
that
I
she was
saw
hit with
level
that
4 is pretty good. Wait, what are you talking about? Level 4 what? What are you saying? What? It's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. What were you talking about when you said level 4 is pretty good? Run level 4 in that level rhythm game? Oh, it actually would say my level? I got to like 13 or something. But levels is just you complete songs or something. But I completed a bunch of songs on hard and I completed a couple of them on master. Have you ever played that game? It was like 80 cents on Steam. There's like a $20 DLC that adds all of the songs, but the base game still has like a ton of music. Like for just like the $1 or whatever, there was a ton of music already. I haven't played all of it yet, but it's pretty good. It was a phone game originally, but you can play it on controller or keyboard, and they decently well adapt the controls pretty well. I was playing on a keyboard. It worked just fine. And like the resolution upscales and everything, and I was running it at like 1000 FPS. So it was pretty nice, though. If it's still on sale, honestly, I recommend picking it up if you like rhythm games. It's pretty good. It was fuck, what even is the name? It was like Muse. Oh, it was like Muse Dash. Yeah, Muse Dash. It's pretty good. I like it. They also released like a meme, a DLC thing for April Fools, but it's part of the DLC. So they have like one DLC pack, and basically it's like a one-time purchase, and any songs they add you'll just have if you buy it. So I'll probably buy it at some point when I'm playing. I'm just gonna play through all the stuff that's in the game in the base version first, but because it's pretty fun. I probably can't stream it though, because I'd imagine the music is heavily copyrighted and stuff, so I'm not gonna even try streaming it. I wish I could, just like if I just wanted a chill stream where I just play rhythm game and stuff, I wish I could, but I don't think, I probably can't stream that game.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw tray.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Helicopter with a floorboard!
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Probably don't have that one yet. The weapon used. What weapon used to? Yep. Floorboard. I didn't already have a set. What was compressing the injury on? Do I have that? Yeah, duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Yep. Katana. Whose effigy was stabbed into the katana? Stabbed with the katana. Do I have that? Okay, I don't have that one yet. The handle of the spinning katana. It's sliding along. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? I don't have that one yet, I don't think. Okay. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on? Yep. What weapon did the culprit set up in the iron cage? Stick difficult place to kill. Yep. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the cabin? How was it covered? Yep, yes. Just unlocking them all. Okay. I'm gonna just go back. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Shuichi? When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Yep. When the culprit approached the cage... on the floorboard. Wait, was there more towards the beginning I didn't... Oh, okay, okay. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Cross piece under the floor. Okay. So stab with the katana. Hiding. Okay.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. The cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found a floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Got him.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekyo, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so
unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
dreadfully wrong one. All rise. This I did kind of awful on this. It's still an A, but is there like an S rank though, or is A the best? Like would it been a different thing if, because like you see the mine was a B and part of the debate was B. I wonder. So who was it? Corey Keogh. The anthropologist. He killed both of them. Wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. Yep, he killed them both.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kia, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he had no motive. He had no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. Resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why?
Yes.
The ones that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I don't know.
What?
But writing up your love life, fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tango, but why did you need to kill them both? If you had asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
So no need to escape this place, the one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down, no one will want discussing shit stuff bitch like you anyways. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I said inside, and that mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister? Don't look at me, I'm not his sister. Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? Did you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. What?
I love her deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing.
Okay, wait. Something I should just know is probably blocked by my camera. There's a thing with like an asterisk that says no physical connection.
They called it forbidden love, but none could.
So I don't know what that means, but it's there.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I don't get this.
I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why, for my beloved sister, I had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. I think I get what he's saying about the 100 friends thing. Oh god. Oh god.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister now ghosts, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many, just send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
It's too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Kori Kyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? I lost my beloved sister. I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. Distraught, I nearly went mad, but sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
This one for Korekio. Your love made this impossible. It made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. He killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, wrong?
Unacceptable.
Not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. Only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, she is a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Oh my god, he did say that. So it worked best with a girl. Spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Yumiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against darkness of the school all by herself. All for a beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Can't understand why you didn't like her. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friends too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
On
sister.
kill for my sister, I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Let me explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the Sion's trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I was setting another friend a sister. Correctio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right, because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Koryakkyo's crime. I do not. This is also impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. Something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Koryakkyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die set for something so unfair? Because death is unfair. Yeah. And that all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Get the high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then.
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio, come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Dude, what the hell? What did I just read? Okay. So basically, he's been killing dozens and dozens of people to send their spirits to his sister, apparently. He's just fucking crazy, though, obviously, but... Oh my god.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Hello, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Guess from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our us. Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think numerous ways to resurrect the dead never cease? Numerous ways. The living must find a reason, however, for us to accept death when it happens. How can you come to terms with death also? Come to terms with also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live your life that faces death? Prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist Koryakkyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
Watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Right.
It won't be just me and Koryakkyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's
Let's give everything we got. It's punishment time. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, so he used salt on his spirit, so he couldn't get reunited anyway. Oh man. What? No, Monodam, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would oh my god, that's so messed up. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he didn't get along. But Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam assessed getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who is Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been me, the two of us the whole time. Oh yeah! It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Now, if he actually can resurrect the dead, I don't know if he can or not. But if he actually can, you know, I think Monokuma might do it on someone. I'm not sure. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, stupid. What people believe it in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. Of course! Living are no more precious than the dead, no matter what. The living are more precious than the dead. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. What? But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
Maybe not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? Dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, does that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Cute Boy. Hold up. Cute Boy needs to apologize for everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
To yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
We're saying, think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I said this because I thought about it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings. She's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, so go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. What? Hello. Said my name? What's up? The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what it was to come. The kind of thing you get from Taco Bell? What thing? Cheesy Gordita Crunch? Have you never had one before? Hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Who's that? Yeah, they're pretty good. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably
probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, I worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. What? What?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Do you have, like, some sort of disease or something? Man, only 9 of us left. Alright. Well, that's the end of chapter 3. That'll be the end of the stream as well. Yeah, that case was, I don't know. At one point, it seemed kind of obvious that who did it, but I don't know. That one was alright, I guess. But I think the murder method for with the cage, that was kind of unique. I don't know. Well, other than that, it was kind of eh, to be honest. But I'm sure it's gonna get much more crazy from here on out. So we'll see how it picks up. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a good one.